All right, it's time for us to continue on. All right, so in the last playthrough, Layla got replaced by some in the Animus. Igor's gone, not dead, but gone. Who knows where he went? And we were going to head down to Hamburger Shire, or wherever you call it, Ham and Cheese Shire, whatever, to do our last territory takeover. We finished getting our territory, our little settlement up to level 6, so now officially a town.
You come at Guthrum's call. It is good to see you.
And you, Soma. There is an uneasy peace here. Both armies with their hackles up. Was blood spilled?
No, we took Wareham without resistance. These Saxons accompany their lord as we stand beside Guthrum.
So this fort is not the sum of his ambitions. Guthrum's plan is to bring the Saxons to the table.
If he can win the peace without a fight, he will do so.
And how likely is that?
Just now they sit on their thumbs in the church, talking in circles. Come, I will take you to him.
Who is Guthrum meeting here? Is it Alfred?
That's right. The king of the West Saxons has agreed to negotiate. Seems we have him on the back foot.
Guthrum should be careful. Alfred speaks with Loki's tongue.
Guthrum is not a babe at teat, Eivor.
Nor is Alfred. If he has come, it is for his own advantage.
Then give us counsel. Stand by Guthrum, show our strength. The king of Hayseeds will soon be humbled, trust me.
We took this town as if it were a straw hall. Do not challenge me, Elf King.
Your show of swagger and strength has my attention, Guthrum, but we agreed on terms. What more do you want?
The crown of Wessex.
Wessex has a king, and that king has the backing of the Almighty. Yours is a fever dream, Dane.
Guthrum does not negotiate with oathbreakers, men whose words are only shadows of their faults.
Ah, Eivor. Our blunted tool returns, Lord.
I have given you all I care to. A Danegeld to leave Wareham. You swore an oath upon the cross, and that pagan hammer.
And when you scurry back to whatever shit-soaked hovel you crawled from, we will release your men.
Speak again, handmaid, and I will feed your tongue to Eivor's raven.
A fair trade. We already have your cock.
Are we done with this pissing contest? If Guthrum has given you his word, then he will honor it. We will leave this town.
You have one day. Do not test the king's patience further, or our men will return to Wareham with force.
And if you doubt my conviction, know that the Avon River near Uffentune runs red with the blood of your countrymen. Their commander, what did his men cry as he fell? Ula, Uba? Yes, that was it. Remember, you have taken my silver. In return, I expect your honor. I will await news of your retreat in Chippenham.
Uber dead? It cannot be. Gods, I will tear that Saxon's skin from his bones if this is true.
Alfred hisses with a snake tongue, but he gains nothing from this lie.
When news of this spreads through the camp, no Saxon will survive the day.
You swore upon the cross.
Oh, I have no intention of cowing to that milk sack. Now more than ever, I will take his throne and his head.
In Winchester, Alfred used me as a tool and cast me aside. So let the betrayer be betrayed. We will burn this village to the ground. After that, we take care of Alfred. to the ground.
Kill them all.
Saxon pyre.
Payment for those warriors they have sent to Valhalla.
Well, since I'm on fire.
Payment for those warriors they have sent to Valhalla. Christ.
Oh, that was a mistake.
Let vengeance steer your swords. Fire and flame, burn it all.
Right in the hole. Run away.
Leave nothing standing. Fire and flame, burn it all.
Ah, just missed.
I'll stage your welcome.
Their prayers go unanswered. We should find Soma.
Around the side. Coming for you. Suffer.
Do not lose your nerve.
Oh,
Place is routed.
I thought that was a
Soma.
bad guy.
Good work. We leave now. There are forest ruins just east of here, along the road. Come on, men.
I'm following you, dude. Oh, maybe I'm not.
You choose death?
Saxons ahead.
Any more ambushes? I see some ambushes up ahead. Get over here. Hey, how's it going?
The ruins are close. Keep moving.
More Saxons. Where is your king now, Saxon? Cowering like a mouse.
Yeah, I'd say it's worth the money. Got a lot of hours to play through.
Down the straggler!
Every soul we meet sent to their god. Let us keep moving.
Don't pick up that guy. Oh, even better. Yeah, different bad guys.
We can rest here a moment. Now, tell me what you know of that breaker of rings. Weak and wretched troll.
Alfred is
Yes
a
and
wild
no.
fox. He appears frail, but draws upon an inner strength. He'll not be easy to oust.
Fury will fuel my army and my claim.
It will not be enough. You must find a weakness.
Yes, that is why I called you here. Do you balk at the opportunity to bury the Saxon king?
I must first hear a plan to balk at.
Alfred spoke of Chippenham, a squat hovel of sheep and peasants.
So why does he go there and not to Winchester? Your scouts must know they're the best in England.
A holiday feast, their Saxon Christ Mass. Alfred will warm his heels by the fire, while Uba lies cold in an English field.
I have called upon my allies to join us in this fight, but I must know where to send them. Is Chippenham our final prize?
It is. But I will need my men for the coming fight as well. The hostages Alfred took. If there is a chance to save them.
We will not lose more friends today. Where are they held?
A place further ahead through this forest. They call it Hampton Blockade.
Soma, ride north to the Thames and lead my allies south. They should be gathered by now.
I will.
Gather on the river passing Chippenham. The rest of you set up camp there. I called you Raven Feeder once. At Porchester, you were as hot-headed as Thor. You have become a true leader, Eivor.
There's much to come, Guthrum, before we can rest with meat in our hands and songs in our ears.
I will crush Alfred's skull with my bare hands if Uba is dead.
We
Yeah,
cannot
each
dwell on
game,
this.
Odyssey and Valhalla and Origins, each of them has a
Deliver it.
Bloody wrath
good
will
story.
steal it. I will follow this.
A pretty cool place regionally to be. You got Egypt, you got Greece, here you got England, Norway, and with the DLCs, I guess part of France, part of Ireland. Cool little mythology behind it that ties in. So I personally like Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla myself.
Dash ourselves against hopeless causes.
All three of them.
We arrive unexpected, strike swift.
You turn my words against me now, Wolf-Kissed.
I took them to heart in my darkest times, my friend.
And Sigurd? He is back with you?
My brother's story is a long one, and for another time. Ridding the land of a strong ruler will make Wessex harder to tame.
You almost sound like you respect him, Eivor.
I have come to understand the trials of leadership, Guthrum. It is hard not to, when you cradle something as fragile as life within your hands.
There. This is the blockade. The hostages must be in these buildings. What is your plan?
We can tread quietly so as not to alert the guards, but I can raid this place in moments with my crew.
I will follow your lead.
Raid or not to raid?
We will attack with sleight hand.
Yeah, we'll go stealthily first. Then when the shit hits the fan, then we'll raid.
I had to hand them over. Alfred demanded it.
We will save them, Guthrum. Stay calm.
What's all that about?
Yeah, like they don't see him at
I
all.
think he kept his word.
Enough skulking.
These Saxons do not deserve compassion. I will wash my blade in their blood. Your good shout.
Oh, he can climb too. That's kind of cool. He's the first guy who's actually been able to climb with me. Yeah, I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Ah, you moved. Come up here, Goliath. See what happens.
There. These are my men.
I told you Guthrum wouldn't leave us here to rot.
Come up here, guys. Come on, step out just a little bit more.
Hey, pay attention. Say good night.
Yeah, slash one of these down. They're dead. See, any other bad guys around? That one over here is hiding, I think. Or did he finally die? Oh, he's dead. Although, by the looks of it, you'd never think that. All right, let's go free these guys.
Thank you, my friend.
Go to the camp near Chippenham. Find your countrymen there.
Good. We'll pay back the Saxons for the insults they heaped on us.
Guthrum, some of your men.
We will not be feasting in. We will not be feasting in Wooden Hall tonight.
No, it's out here. Where is that other? That's in the main blockade building. Oh, don't worry, guys. Everyone's dead. Think. Ah, there we go.
Are you Guthrum's men?
Aye, free us and we will fight by your side.
You are a good friend to me. Thank you.
Every Saxon who spat at me will die.
You'll have your chance, but don't be foolhardy. Let your steps take you far from here to our camp near Chippenham.
Thank you, Eivor. You did a great deed. Their families will raise a cup to you.
I need no thanks, Guthrum. Let us speak more when we are safely away.
You don't know Uba, though. Uba's probably dead.
We're safe here. Let us speak, Guthrum. You should join your people at the camp. Even a surprise takes preparation.
Your bravery, your leadership, Eivor. You wear it well. You have grown much since last we spoke.
You judged me fairly, Guthrum. Harsh though your words were. But I do not make the same mistake twice.
How is your brother, Sigurd?
He lives, a changed man. But he is free of Fulka's torment. That at least was a deed well done.
Will this all be worth it in the end? Everything we have done? Everything we have sacrificed to win this land? Sometimes I dream of soothed black furrowed earth and blood seeping from seedlings, poisoning our future.
We must believe our way of life will survive. Our fates are woven, but our deeds forge our destiny.
And so to our final battle. We will wait for you at the camp.
Where's the camp at? Way the hell up there. Okay.
River, west of Affentune. I fear the worst. I must know.
Watch out, people.
Eivor, you made it unscathed.
They came from all over England.
I thought that one was dead for whatever reason.
I never thought it possible, Eivor, that you would rally Saxons and Norse under your black-feathered banner.
They see the tyranny of this elf king. He would crush them all under heel and plug their hearts with his god.
So what is the plan, Eivor?
When is their feast day?
A few nights from now, but their revelry has already begun. We should attack now.
That is unwise. Soldiers pace the paths of the village.
Then the night of the feast, under cover of darkness. That is when we will strike.
Uba will not have died in vain.
We await your instructions, Eivor.
Okay. Let me see what the...
I'll greet my allies first.
Good. Come find us again when you are ready.
Do you believe the Saxon Lord? Is Uba really dead?
A few survivors found their way.
Giedrich, after Rochester. I was not sure you would come again.
I've chosen my side. It would sooner bet a hog than allow Alfred to pillage the land of love.
Guthrum will trample Alfred's ambitions like weeds in the dirt. Mercia might rise further yet.
Perhaps I shall one day sit upon the throne of all England. King Giedrich the drunken ass.
I'll raise a cup to that.
Yeah, that's something you won't find in history books.
You son. Look, you Saxon bedwetters. Here is a real warrior.
Willi, what tales are you weaving for these soft-down Saxons? Do not make me regret supporting your Yaldom.
Eivor. You know I will take your childhood scrapes and secrets to the pyre.
Good.
Wait, is that what's his name?
Something to happen to you in the coming fight.
Ha! Such fiendish ribaldry between you two. You laugh in the face of fear. Tweak old man Death's beard.
I will do my mother and my lord proud today, Eivor. The Lord knows I have not been the best of sons.
Good to see your spirits high. Fight well, my friends, and we will feast together in victory.
You soft-cheeked Anglo boys. Have you brought your mothers with you?
Tefder, it is good to see you.
I gave you my word. Besides, Alfred's faith is strict and he has no love for pagans.
You have changed much from that god-whipped boy. That is good to see.
And you taught me a lot, Eivor. Our time together was... well, it taught me much.
I'm glad, Tefder.
In fact,
Excuse me.
I composed a poem for the occasion. Would you like to hear it?
Sure.
Later, Tefder.
Oh,
I have
maybe
many
not. Okay.
allies to greet before the battle. Stay safe and well. Until then.
You soft-cheeked Anglo boys. Have you brought your...
There you are, Raven.
Lufina, sure. It warms my heart to see you well.
Well as ever. Better since we skinned those order rats.
I hunted down more in Winchester on Alfred's behalf. Now we come to take his kingdom.
How quickly a coin can flip when tossed from hand to hand. Only a fool is a betting man.
Aye, your Alfred fought to use me, but he will find differently at Chippenham.
We owe Eivor a lot, my love.
boys. I know. Have you brought your mothers?
Eivor! It's good to see you.
Erke and Stowe, I released you from your debt, and yet you came.
London is quiet enough, and Stowe here felt the sharp stab of conscience.
Could not let you down, Eivor. That's not what an honorable man does. So here I am, despite my reservations.
And you, Broder. I did not think you would be here either.
I have seen to
Broder's supposed to be dead.
To Valhalla with grave goods. I am done
Hold on.
with sorrow, Eivor.
No.
Now I am bloody angry.
Okay, this is where the game made a mistake. Hold that thought. That's where the game... That's not right. One second. I swear to God. I swear to God, it was Broder that died. Not Brother. Or Brother. Let me look at this here real quick. Something just doesn't seem right. Something ain't right here. Something ain't right here. I swear to God. That when we were going and doing whatchamacallit. Nah, see, I have to look at my VOD before I go any further on this. Let's see how many sessions ago was that? So actually quite a few. Well, maybe. Let me see here. Oswald's wedding. After that, I don't remember when it was. Is this session here? I don't know. I could have swore though. Could have swore that it was Broder that died and not Brother.
I long for 10 of your men. I do not want hearts. I have seen those strong Saxon hens.
All right. Anyhow, I'll go through and review my stuff later.
And she'd welcome you in Colchester, Villy.
Deolav, you have come again at my call.
I have, but this does not sit well with me, Eivor. This is a Christian feast, and the people here are not soldiers.
I come only for Alfred.
Innocents will die for your ambitions. I am your ally now, but after this, I must turn back to Mercia. I have much to repent.
So long as I do not lose your friendship, your oath will be fulfilled.
And she'd welcome you in Colchester, Villy.
Vinir, stand tall. A light heart lifts all those around them.
Ah, Eivor! Who would not be joyous, raving at your side?
And how do you feel about bringing sorrow to the Saxons on their holy day?
It darkens my mood. I have learned some of the Christ Lord's teachings. He preaches peace where our gods delight in battle.
Let their delight be ours then. We have many battles to wage before the end.
And I will be beside you for them all. My axe ready and my heart stout.
And she'd welcome you in Colchester, Villy. Better than those sour-lipped thanes who haunt our hall.
All right, I think that's all of them, right? Yeah, let me take care of these guys walking on the street here.
What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm stealthily killing you in the open. Here, come and get me, guys. Let's see what happens down here. Hey, guys. You gonna let these guys invade our camp? Really, guys? Really? You see that guy there with the... Will none of you defend me?
Christ is surely with us.
You just gonna sit here and watch me?
Come, brother.
Alright, I guess I'll take care of these jackasses myself since you guys are too Maybe they're saving their strength for the real fight. Where's the third one at? Where'd the third one go? He wasn't down there, was he? Skulking around? There were 4 of them? I could have swore there was. Or did he just walk on? Oh, well, whatever.
Eivor, you made it unscathed.
Let us speak of our plan to take Chippenham. Let us plan our approach. But whatever happens, Alfred is mine.
They are not expecting us. We should not meet much resistance on the way.
Then quietly through the fields. It will already be too late once they see us.
Your young Saxons can be our eyes to the west. Better to keep their soft hands away from the conflict.
My scouts reported that a few nobles have arrived for the festivities already.
Good. If we capture the Thanes, there will be no danger when I confront Alfred.
And we could persuade them to support a new king of Wessex. I will subdue the lords.
Take Deolaf and Tefta with you. They could prove useful in convincing the Thanes. Roder, take Erke and Stowe and capture the garrison. Make quick work of any Saxons that dare cross into the village.
Gladly, Eivor.
We each know our parts. May they blunt their swords against our might. Tonight, Wessex's last resistance will crumble.
I follow you, Eivor.
And I.
Be ravening wolves and croaking ravens. Stand firm. Your axe arms strong. And together, we will win this final battle. And remember, Alfred is mine. Soma, with me. Everyone else.
All right, hold on. So now I gotta look at this. I'm still curious on this. When did I do? Gotta look through my VODs. I gotta find this because this is gonna bug the crap out of me. Okay, so it's after that. Let's see. Just fast forwarding through videos here. Okay, so it's after that. Could have swore though it was before this one. I just don't remember when I did that quest line. Was it earlier? Yeah, it must have been earlier. I don't remember when I did it. That's gonna bug me because I'm gonna have to go through my damn VODs in a more detailed manner to see when I did that quest. All right.
The village. Advance! Be on the lookout for any stray guards. Lufina, Jor, keep a strong flank.
Look both ways before crossing the road.
Get to the village and wait for my signal.
Guard right there.
Need to cloak myself here. Let's smoke the rat out of his guard's house.
Oh. Camera, why'd you turn on me like that? Okay, who? Okay, well, somebody started some shit. Now I gotta look at something. Is this the true siege area for this location? Was it here? That was somewhere else. Maybe it is, but for whatever reason, I thought it was somewhere else. Let's see. Can we get in through the window and sneak up behind them? Are there any windows here to sneak up behind them in or with? Any windows to sneak in? You know, I find it. Yeah, barred door there. There's not that many guards around here. A little suspicious in my mind. Almost as if his soldiers aren't here and they're waiting in surprise.
Face me, and I will spare the last of Wessex from my torch.
Did you think my king would turn his back on you, Eivor, when your knife is smeared with the blood of Wareham?
Stand aside, Goodwin. I come for Alfred.
Alfred is long gone, and this good Christian feast, a cup of honey wine, to trap some wasps.
Where is he?
Calling his allies to his side. All those who wish to see Wessex under one god. You cannot win England with your sorry crew of deluded farmers and godless fools.
At least I would not leave them to die as I scurried through the corn husks like a rat.
You have no understanding of duty, the loyalty I freely give. His plan for England, for the world, is worth the cost of my life.
Then sing your tuneless hymns.
Come, Raven Feeder, do your worst.
Such empty fury. It does not matter if I die as long as Alfred is safe.
Your life means so little.
Hellfire!
That's a neat trick, I'll give you that. But guess what? I got 2 more adrenaline segments. A step on your nuts. Cross your balls.
You are beaten, Goodwin.
Beaten? No, not so. By my death, my lord may live.
Alfred used you, fool. He threw you in my path. For what? He only delays what is inevitable.
Kill me then. It makes no odds. For here you stand, bloody and breathless, no closer to my king, no closer to his throne. This island will never be your home, Eivor. You will not subdue her with vicious force or win her with cocksure words. We Saxons will always stand firm, shoulder by shoulder against thieves and tyrants whose envious eyes fall upon England.
Don't know what to do here. I don't remember what I did last time. I don't know. I have to think about this. Alright, screw you, Dad.
If I must strike down all of England to subdue her, let it begin with you.
O Lord, into your hands I commit my spirit.
Although I think a spear through the mouth, through the throat, out his ass, that would have been better.
The men of Wessex! They came from every house and hovel! Toma, fall back! For life!
No, not Soma!
For glory!
Soma! For Valhalla!
1 second. All right, let Eivor's rampage begin. Ah, damn it. You made me waste my adrenaline.
We watching righteous. You out.
Oh. Yeah, that's suffer my ass.
Give up, you shit!
Brother, what can I do?
Eivor! The garrison has more to defend than I hoped! My men are being slaughtered!
I will find a way to open the gate from the inside.
Hurry! These waves of reinforcements are hell-sent!
Now, you'd think she'd be able to easily climb that little wooden door. Now, it would be even better is if you guys took damage from that as well.
Follow my lead.
Ah, you missed.
We keep now I'm ready.
This guy just casually walks up here. A whole bunch of people following behind him. Is there someone else left? Up there? Oh, you?
Advantage.
Bam! Just keep on coming. All right.
Sure, the garrison stays under our control.
Yeah.
To help the others. I should check on Guthrum at the feast hall. Guthrum, I need you fighting with the rest.
These men will not surrender. And one little cock.
Did you see Alfred?
No, the Saxon boys were ambushed. One day's wounded.
Hold these men back. I will find them.
Go, Eivor.
Where's Sunwald at?
It's caught alight.
Hunwald, come, get up. This is no time for weep wailing.
I cannot. And there is a blackness closing in around my eyes. It frightens me.
Forgive me, Humwald.
Hunwald, listen to me. You survived the Battle of Bottleston. Do not let this scratch best you now.
I'm so cold. Has winter come so soon?
You will warm yourself with mead and dancing yet, my friend.
Perhaps not, Eivor. It may be I will sit beside my father soon.
And David, I just built a house for him. In our
He will
camp.
pull you to his breast, sob bright words of welcome, and tell you no man ever had a worthier son.
That one guy's got like abnormally large hands, it seems. I don't know.
I am glad to have known you, Eivor. My truest.
I will not leave his side, Eivor. Know that at least.
There was nothing more you could have done. Friendship has a...
Do not waste your efforts here.
Oh.
Go help the others.
Thought you were a bad guy.
I should check on Guthrum at the feast hall. I should check on Guthrum at the feast hall.
Well, what do you think we're doing?
Pay attention now. These men will not surrender. And one little cockflogger barricaded himself behind that door there.
I will find a way in.
Die! You will regret this. no threat to you!
They are weakened! Let us finish this!
Inside, idiot! Pay for your sins! The Raven Clan!
Damn you bastards!
These things defy our God and King!
Get up! Oh, wait, are you getting up or are you not?
God protects us on his day
Damn it.
of feasts!
Let go of the damn body.
This feast will end in blood! You will not rout us, interlopers! Not on this Christ Mass! Stand true! God protects us on his day of feasts! These things defy our God and King!
Oh, hairball.
You will not rout us, interlopers! Not on this Christ Mass!
Who the hell is saying all this shit so I can shut him up?
These things defy our...
Last of the Saxons are fleeing! The battle is won! That's it! They are fleeing!
One last one for the road there, huh? How many did we lose? Last Soma, Unwalled.
They are routed! The city is ours! Wessex will follow!
Guthrum Jarl, we're not without losses. Some of them grave.
Their king is fled! His patsy struck down! Defeat rings loud in their ears, and I will be their lord before the spring is here!
Guthrum, hear me. Soma is... She's gone.
Soma? Dead? She has gone to the endless feast, and she's the better for it.
I must speak to those still living. It is done, Brodir. You fought well.
I saw him, Eivor. In my darkest moment, Brodir stood beside me, and all was as it used to be. And then the battle ended. I feel him no longer.
There will be other battles.
Aye, and there you'll find me, Eivor. In amongst the blood and death, Brodir at my shoulder, until the Valkyries claim me.
You have given me more than I would ever have asked for. How will I repay it?
Keep him in your thoughts. For when a man is mourned, his deeds cheered and his songs sung, he cannot die.
Lufin. Gods, I did not know. Is he...
Hush. What good can words do, Eivor? Keep to silence. He's gone. For what days I was given to spend with you. For each breath that carried your sweet whispers. I give thanks. No more. your fingers in my hair. No more your arms around my waist. The days will be cold hereafter. All color dimmed. Goodbye, my only. My heart ends with you. What is left will go on.
Okay. Next.
Your first battle, Elorich. You fought well and with honor.
Is this the glory you deign seek? You can keep it. I saw Hunwald die, the light dim in his eyes. That could have been me.
You will never be the same, but you'll be stronger for it.
I have wasted so much time in pouting like a child. No more, Eivor. No more.
Okay. There's gotta be more allies around. Oh, there we go.
Do you think there will come a day when winning will not be enough?
Well, you can always fight with me if you want to taste crushing and loin-soiling defeat.
My very presence would make that impossible.
Enjoy this victory, Eivor, wherever it brings you. Only a coward thinks he'll live forever.
Alright. I think I found the video. Scanning something real quick. Still trying to find this damn video.
My thanks, Stowe. You came to my aid when you were free to turn away.
And still it breaks my heart to look upon what we've done today. Was it the right choice? I do not know. But it is done now.
If Alfred had his way, there would never be friendship between Norse and Saxon. You fought for peace. Be proud of that.
I wish I could. And in time, perhaps I will.
Talk.
Erke, you wear a furrowed brow.
Stowe is taking matters hard. You know how sensitive he is.
A man of faith and stout morals. Small wonder he's tormented.
His support for you has taxed him hard. I will take him back to London. Maybe he will find some comfort there.
You are his comfort, Erke, not the city you watch. He is in good hands.
I think that's all of them, right? You know, I missed someone. Oh, a couple more.
You're not injured, Tefter.
Bruises, that is all. I've taken the Lord into my heart, and he watched over my sorry bones. Those who fell sit beside him now.
And what of my heathen friends?
I used to believe in damnation for all who turned from his light. But there is a wondrous communion in friendship honored.
Even though your godson preaches peace.
And we shall do that, Christians and pagans, side by side. Never persecuted.
Your Christ would smile at that, I think.
Your Freya would too.
He shall come to judge the living and the dead.
Deolav, Gidrich, there's a solemn air about you.
To disturb such holy revels with blood and murder, I fear God may never forgive me for this.
Had your god taken Alfred's side, we would not have won. So it may be that you did his work after all.
Alfred still lives. And now I am twice his enemy. Give me one more fight, and I will gladly make it a third.
He is defanged and a little threat to us now.
That slippery eel may yet surprise you.
Atonement is a long and lonely path, and I must soon leave to take my first steps upon it.
Your debts to me are paid. I wish you well on your journeys.
I think that's all of them, right? Any more? Alright, I think that's it.
My heart is heavy.
Many fought for us and died. They deserve peace.
Are you ready to honor them?
Yes, there is nothing more to say.
Time to send our friends to their great reward. Will you do the honors?
Nothing awaits them. They lived, they died. And now their bodies will burn to cinders. Their saga ends here.
Well, do not share that with them.
Victory is ours. But it came at a great cost. Soma Jarlskona, who stood at Guthrum's right hand. She will live on in our memories, from now till the end of days. And to your warrior, husband, and friend, he made the ultimate sacrifice. I here repay it. And to Hunwald, whose kind heart has now led him to his father's side. May his God welcome him with open arms. Let us send them on their way. All our beloved dead. Our fallen warriors. And speed them to their end. Guthrum.
When the Reeve died, did he take comfort in knowing he would soon see his god?
He was strangely peaceful in the end, as if death meant nothing.
We stumble through our years, ravenous, grasping, spilling blood, stealing gold, and it is never enough. This life is never enough. Would it not suit you to know there is something beyond all this? Not war and valor, but quiet and peace?
I think the afterlife men hope for is only a reflection of their regret in this life. All I wish for now is to live among the friends I have made. That is what counts.
Alfred made me swear fealty upon the cross of their god's son. He held such faith in it, a plain, unadorned thing. It burned between my fingers, as if I had pulled it from the fire. A feeling strange and powerful, but gone in an instant. I have not felt its like before.
What will you do now?
Whatever I must do. England is my final home, Eivor. And I will do what it takes to remain.
I should return to Swanborough and tell her of Hunwald's fate. Better the news comes from me than a stranger.
All right, back to Renby. Oh, Swanborough, yeah.
Who do you work for? Who's your lord?
Lord Testicles! What is happening over there? Eivor?
Swanborough,
No. Gods, no. Don't say it, please, Eivor. Don't say it.
I am sorry.
Oh! My own... No! My poor swan! Oh, gods!
You fought bravely and turned the tide to secure a victory. Your dear Hunwald died a hero and will be so remembered.
Oh, gods. I know he would have fainted to hear such praise from your lips. Thank you, Eivor. Thank you.
He walks among warriors now.
Yes, the lucky man. I imagine he does.
I know words are a poor salve for a wounded heart. I'll leave you to mourn and know that we're here for you, always, should you need us.
No good can come of this. What has gotten into them?
All right, to Renby. Although, wait, no. Because we just got back from a siege, so first we have to visit Petra.
Eivor, there you are. I have something for you. A message.
Oh.
Quite strange.
Well, hold on there, Hatham.
Hello, Eivor.
Hello.
Eivor, darling, how nice to see you.
This is our present for
Spend a bit of time,
completing the quest.
just you and me.
I like how you think. Come over here.
All right. Let me talk to Hatham.
Something for me. What is it?
A letter requesting your presence in the southwest, a village called Athelney.
Nothing strange about a summons for me, is there?
It is not the recipient I find strange. It is the sender. The letter is signed a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Ah, a mysterious partner.
For a short time, I hoped it might be Basim feeding us the names of these targets. He seemed the most likely man for a time.
Only one way to discover the truth. Thank you, Hytham. I'll take care of this.
Let me do this first. Yeah, we'll take the boat. We haven't sailed someplace for a while. Just do a little boating. Alright, we're gonna sail ever so casually right here. Excuse me.
Run up the sail! Strike of a tune.
And what this also gives me a chance to do is look through these damn VODs, because I still cannot find this VOD that I'm looking for. Was in Vinland. Over here. All right, before we go on, I'm going to take a quick little break. I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, let's go ahead and see this dude. If I recall correctly, is the king.
All right there?
Yes. Hello. I do not mean to intrude, but I'm looking for someone.
And who would that be then?
I do not know exactly.
Well, that'd be why you ain't found him. But you're free to pass the time just here if you like.
Thank you.
These are soul cakes, love. Do you know soul cakes?
I do. I enjoy them.
They're small things, size of a lumpy fist, so they'll bake fast. Keep your eyes sharp.
And the butter, do I baste them?
No need, love. We'll leave the butter for meal time.
I look forward to it.
Right then. I'll leave you to this. If you need me, I'll be doing the washing up next door.
Quite a step down from your former work, Lord.
As their guest, I volunteered to help with the daily chores. They offer me a bed. I tend the cakes.
Do they not feel strange giving orders to their king? Or do they know?
That knowledge would benefit no one.
I read your message. You went through a great deal of trouble to obscure yourself as this poor soldier of Christ. As I remember, you even sent yourself one of these letters in Winchester. A clever touch.
The order wanted me dead. I had to be careful.
You said you knew nothing about the order then. Pled ignorance. But you knew everything. Their names, their schemes.
Would you join me for a walk? You look well, Eivor.
I am. The wars have ended, and my settlement thrives.
The wars have not ended. You have simply stopped fighting. But men are brewing plots in mead halls and bedrooms. You will see.
How are you, Alfred? Getting used to the idea of being unremarkable.
I am well. Better than I expected. In this exile, I have found a somewhat nourishing peace. Each morning, I am awakened by the sun and growling cormorants. I bathe in the chilly water of the marsh. I eat from shrubs and drink from buckets. It is a good life. Simple. Blessed. I've never been so far west. I find it quite peaceful here. Calming.
I've traveled a long way to hear one name, Alfred. Who is the Order's Grand Magister?
Tell your shadowy friends that England is swept clean. Your work is done.
You?
Grand Magister was not a title I desired. It passed to me on the death of my brother. From my father before him. Defilers of God's majesty and grandeur. I was their master, and I loathed them. With Goodwin, I set a plan in motion to destroy the Order from within. But my troubles with the Danes delayed that plan.
But your trouble with this Dane is what led to their demise.
You are Norse, are you not?
You have a good ear.
I owe you my thanks, Eivor. For that, I give you this. The key to my study, that you may better understand the good you have done. With the Order all but destroyed, you have made room for a greater idea, one to take its place. A universal divine order, inspired by God for the betterment of man.
With a poor fellow soldier at its head.
You have saved England, whether or not that was your intent. Now let England save you.
England is no more, Lord. You're the last of her kings, and yet you have no kingdom.
Look around you. God's works are wondrous. They cannot be ignored, nor resisted. In time, all those who accept God will flourish, and all those who defy him will fall away. Should you remain in England, you too will one day be her subject.
Oh, bloody crumbs! The cakes are burned. Where is that man? Young man, where have you gone?
Damn. That may have earned me a night of washing linens. I do not know if we shall meet again, Eivor. God willing, we will. As one lord to another, perhaps. I'm coming, my lady. I'm here.
Alright, that's so well.
Alfred gave me a key to unlock his study.
Let me save. Can we kill Alfred?
We're in Winchester.
Oh dear, look at them little balls of soot.
Good lady, forgive me. I was lost in thought.
No matter, just let him cool and we'll begin
Nope.
again.
Directly.
Alright, back to Winchester. Right. You're not gonna let me fast travel? You're not gonna let me fast travel, are you? That's bullshit. You're gonna make me ride to Winchester. Or maybe I just have to get out of this area. Okay, can I fast travel now? No, you're gonna make me ride to Winchester to do this, you bastard. No, we want to go to that place there. How close can our boat go? You know, we'll sail the boat. Screw it. Actually, gotta clear the damn thing. We'll just sail the boat to 2, or not a 1. We'll check to see if we're able to fast travel periodically. It bugs me that it's not that they're not letting me fast travel.
Hey!
Sail! Catch the wind! Sing us a song. I'm nearing the Avon River at Offenton. This was where Alfred said the battle with Uber took place. Show me.
Is there can we find Uba's body?
Hold on. This place is hidden.
Focus, we have this. I'll kill you.
No, you won't. Come on, buddy.
Hey.
All right, I gotta find out. Can we find Uba's body? Let's see. Let's see. Is this where I am? Yeah, that's pretty much no. Actually, north. Actually, about here. In this general area here. Let me back up to 2.
I should speak with Hytham.
Yeah, we'll speak with Hytham later on. Ah, there's the camp. I think. They just...
So Alfred spoke true. May you join your brother, old friend, wherever he found his final peace. Rest well, my friend.
Lord Oda? Who the hell is Oda? Somewhere what's battles. God damn. What type of fucking death did they do to him? Holy shit. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 3 spears and a broken spear. My God. They fucked him up. I mean, that's totally fucked up. Seriously. That... Yeah, shouldn't we, like, I don't know, take the body and, like, give it a proper burial? Oh well. Any fast travel abilities? Hey, we can fast travel again. Cool. The sailing would really have sucked. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright. I just don't want to walk all the way around your damn church just to get back here to where the hell it is on the second floor. Up there.
This is it. Alfred's study. What secrets has he kept hidden away?
I don't know. Goodwin. Mercer, Baba, Norris, Settlement, discovered, hid one. Hatham. Hold on. Spies, Mercia, faction, Norris. Recently joined the brother of Arnuba. Saw, blah, blah, blah. Coles. In the following these Norse back to their settlement, your men discovered prison's hidden one. Among the pagans who calls himself Hatham. Seems rather good grace with the two chieftains. Eivor was remain unclear. Put him to use of our own. Our poor fellow Christ is already order. Wilkes exploring, taking blah 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 blah. Charlemagne blah 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 blah. Jesus, holy crap! I didn't read all that shit. Another damn novel here. Anything else? That looks like it. Just those three things in those chests. Unless there's something else hidden in here. Alright, let's go back to Hatham. Also, let me do an inventory check here. Have I got the cloak yet? Then maybe I get that after I do the turn-ins. Alright, back to Ranvi. I find where the hell our base is. There it is. So Hatham first, then Ranvi.
Do you want to die, thief?
All right, one moment.
Hey, Eivor.
Just looking at something here real quick. All right.
Here you are, Hytham. The last of the Order sigils. You'll find King Alfred's among them.
King Alfred?
There's Thor's
Did
cape.
our poor fellow soldier lead you to his hiding place?
He did, for they were one and the same. Our poor fellow soldier of Christ was the Grand Magister of the Order of the Ancients.
He turned on his own order. Fascinating.
Not turned so much as trampled. His devotion to Christ and what he calls a universal order set him against them from the start. With all sincerity, he loathed the title and the duty he had inherited and wished them destroyed.
Wonderful. With his abdication, the last stronghold of the order has been dismantled. All that remain are scraps here and there. And you, Eivor. Now that you have seen our enemy and you understand our cause, I wonder if you would join us. Become a hidden one.
Was this your ultimate goal, Hytham? A trial by fire? It is a kind offer, but I do not believe we fight for quite the same cause. Your creed demands that you keep your triumphs hidden. I prefer my glory to be in plain view for all to see.
If I taught you our creed, if you spent time with it, it could open your mind to another view.
Another view is always welcome. But to live without celebrating one's glory and honor and achievements is not a life for me. But know this, I would give my life in a moment for those I love. and who love me in return. All here, including you, my friend.
I understand you well, Eivor. Very well indeed.
Alright, so nothing more to say to you, right? Nope.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Game. Hate when it tries to force a camera angle change on me. Let's talk to Ranvi real quick.
Wolfgar, so glad to see you.
Then we have to go back to Norway, because we now have the full ensemble of Thor's gear. Okay, as y'all of this place, I demand someone come and clean it up. Look at all this shit on the tables. Come on, people. That's how you get bugs.
Nice. Hamptonshire has fallen, and with it the kingdom of Wessex. But the cost was great, maybe too great for all we gained.
Rest then. You have earned it.
On the backs of so many. Time will tell if it was worth it.
England, upgrade, hunt, complete hidden contracts. Oop. Alright, so. Let's see what's left. Actually, let me see what's left with respects to this. Other than Thor's hammer, which is that one right there. Okay. Let's go get Thor's hammer. All right, guys, it's gonna be another long sailing, sort of. No. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna. We will fast travel here. I don't want to sail that far along. All right, we're gonna go from here to roughly here, because it's back here is where we want to go. Come on, take command already. Come on, Eivor.
Through the waves. Sail out! Sing, my ravens.
As well as heads, they were trampled to the ground as the Norsemen fiercely drove. Grimly painting shield walls, red with blood foes. Grimly their charms strike the hearts of men. Left there on that reddened field.
Okay, so I finally saw the VOD. For whatever reason, I thought it was Broder, or I thought it was the one we betted that died. It was Brother. Okay. Now that I validated that after watching 7,000 videos, seems. I still just don't understand. Like when we sent this Bison, however you pronounce his name, whatever. When he got attached to the device back there, why didn't we then take an arrow and like shoot him through the face? You know, I still can't tell if if he's actually truly a good guy or what. Alright, so now back here. This is where Thor's hammer is. And then also, right? So he fell onto the spear, or staff, I should say. He fell onto the staff, which then allowed him to regenerate. So why couldn't someone, down the road, take that, because as soon as you take it away from Bison, Bosoms, as soon as you take it away from him, he dies. But why couldn't he go and then we both hold the staff and he could bring me out of there? Me being Layla. Can two people not use the power of the staff simultaneously? So do I actually have to wield, or not wield? Do I actually have to put everything on? All right, we can do that real quick. That's why I have loadouts now, right? I go to loadout 2. Do all the loadouts are they're all duplicates? Okay. So if they're all duplicates, probably it'd be nice if I could just equip the entire set at once. Thor, where are you? Thor? All right, now can I do it? Now, here's the question. Can I only wield the hammer if I have the armor on? I wonder. Alright, so that's the Thor trophy. And then okay. That's the platinum for the base game. Woohoo! So there's Thor's hammer. Every melee hit has a chance to do stun damage to all enemies. That actually is pretty cool. I think it's a slow ass weapon. Now, just out of curiosity, dead. Okay, so it is wieldable. But we're gonna stay with our spears. All right, so now I'm curious on. All right, so this goes to this is the they're called triggers Ragnarok. This is the druid, so this is what I'm going to do next. Put here, get more medals. Yeah, we'll do that maybe off and on. Obviously, that's France. What are these? Not familiar with these. As far as like which expansion or DLC or what, where do these come from? So the Raven and the Cuckoo. Let's see. I'm just looking, trying to see here. Where in the game this is best done. Let's see. That's called the Last Chapter DLC. So to me, that means this should be done last. If it's part of the Last Chapter DLC, right? All right, so obviously skip that. That one right now I'm going to say is last. What about the Forgotten? Does it say Forgotten Sagas? A Gift from the Other World. Yeah, what about that one? Let's see. Going. So when is this roll November? So let me see here. The Forgotten Saga picks up after the events of the Asgard arc and the dawn of Ragnarok. So to me, that means it should be also after Ragnarok. And it looks like it's a DLC that apparently you can run multiple times. All right. So what we'll do then is, excuse me. We're going to go ahead and start up the druids. Being this one here. Let's go ahead back to England. Yeah, as of right now, I think the most difficult trophy that I'm going to have to get is going to be those mastery trophies. Those things are going to take time and patience. Oh, are you the? You have a quest for me? That's a quest icon above your head. Let me check. Are any of these quests here? Oh, okay, that's a. Oh. Well, I suppose we could get you two married first.
Between you and me, Eivor, always thought you'd be a good Jarl.
About you and Bridget. When do you wish to be wed?
The sooner I can make her my wife, the happier I will be. But we are fine to wait until everything has settled here.
Enough waiting. Cool your forge and cover your anvil. Let's get you married.
Wonderful. Shall we gather everyone?
Gather your wife and your courage. I'll bring the people together.
I don't know why, but I thought they were supposed to get married over in wherever the hell we did the quest at to get her.
I am honored to stand before you, Gunnar, Bridget, on this bountiful day, to celebrate the strength of your bond and see you wed. I am in witness of a love that inspires and empowers. I invite you now to speak your vows.
To you, my darling Bridget, I offer this blade, forged in flames that burn as brightly as my heart does for you. A blade as sharp as your wit, as glinting as your beauty. May it sing through the air as sweetly as your voice meets my ears.
Dio, sé dwi dir caru ti Gunnar. Dwi'n efo am lwcus bod I wedi dod o hyd o ti yng nghariad.
And I give you my sword and my promise that I will stand at your side forever.
Hyd fi di breuddwydio am ffiwtio yn hun, a di sôn tawolwch yn hope a premonition. Ond dim mount o sgraen a foresight paratoi fi o sweeping adventure meeting ti.
Foresight.
Tiw'r enaid fel dim arall, a dyn a strong a bwrdd ti ci, ac fel as I fierce, mae'r calon yn hedfan dyr y ti.
They're fierce.
Such poetry, oh dear.
You know, you catch like one single word out, you know, out of a whole bunch.
It is hedfan efo'n gilydd, trwy bywyd and beyond.
Beyond.
I offer you this ring, and take yours in kind. I will wear it with pride and honor, warmed by the love of so perfect a lady.
And I gwisgo fe fel calon, adoration a ffydd am byth.
This is the greatest day of my life. Embrace me, my love.
You'll watch you die of a heart attack right there.
With our couple now bonded in matrimony, now we drink.
Nope, sorry, Ranvi, you lost out. No. I broke up with you already. Damn, they're still at it. Hope they use some mouthwash. Actually, I want to talk to you about your mother.
Valka, I want to thank you for all you have done for me. My visions have lessened of late, and I find it hard to explain how different I feel. Grounded, unified, at peace.
That is good to hear, Eivor. Very good to hear.
Although I'm still confused, because she made it sound like her mother passed on, or did her mother just disappear? Alright, what do you want to say?
Everyone's screaming. It's like
Who are you two?
Always. I'm surprised you did not serenade the bride and groom with a verse or two.
Oh, I wished to, I did. But all that came to me were insults and jibes. Another time, I think.
Who are you? Oh, that's Atham. Well, if I could get around, I'd talk to you, Atham.
And how are the marriage customs in your country, Hytham? Something like this?
Like this in all the most important ways. There are smiles, cheers, and warm embraces. All that is needed, I think.
Yeah, just step on people's food. Is there... that's the bride and groom. All right. And that's don't care about him. All right.
Randvi, saw you looking a little lonely. Thought I might come and join you.
How nice. Are you enjoying yourself?
I am. I never thought I would see gruff old Gunnar so enraptured by a woman.
Enraptured by anything, for that matter. He's a hard one to read, but I am pleased for him, and for this day of rest and respite. After everything, a few days of feasting will do the people some good. They need this.
They do.
Will you walk with me?
Anywhere. Lead on.
Yeah, but I'm not romancing you anymore.
I am no seer, but I foresaw this day long ago. Not Gunnar's marriage, but our situation. Our success.
How do you mean our success?
I mean to say that I saw our settlement flourishing, through our victories in war and in diplomacy. And from the day we set out from Norway, I knew that you would make a fitter leader than Sigurd. It was never in his character to lead. It was always within yours.
I see.
Do you?
You might have warned me.
You would not have listened.
Fair.
I do hope you see it now, in all that you have done for us.
Randvi, you and the people here have done more for me than I could ever repay. I'm honored by your faith in me, and your confidence.
As I am honored by your friendship.
And I by yours.
How do you feel?
Settled at last. At home in my skin. Nothing urgent pushing me forward. A strange feeling. A part of me wishes that Sigurd were here, if only to see how far we have taken his original dream.
Do not trouble yourself with Sigurd's absence. He is where he wishes to be, searching for a newer purpose. I have made peace with that. And though I miss him, I feel great joy knowing that he's alive and well, somewhere in the world.
And what about you? Have you found what you seek?
My place is here, in this settlement, by your side.
No, grateful. We broke up with her.
I am grateful. So much of our prosperity we owe to you. I hardly know where to begin. You are my truest friend, Randvi. My right hand. My greatest ally.
I give you my word that it will always be so. I'm happiest by your side and in your company. Shall we find our way back to the wedding? Bridget might give another speech. We must not miss that.
About that, I have not understood a single word of hers since Gloucestershire.
Really? I find she speaks beautifully. With poetry, even.
Are you kidding?
Am I? Come, we should go.
All right, so now we can start the where'd all my quests go? What the hell happened? What the hell happened on my quests? Okay, let's go down and let's meditate. I had all my quests there a second ago. Then I gotta. All right, let me go to the. Okay, you know what? Let me make the rounds and talk to everyone here. Maybe at least talk to the bride and groom. I don't want to talk to him. Let's talk to the bride and groom at least.
Gunnar, you old trout. You're a married man. Never thought I would see the day.
Nor did I. And not for lack of trying.
It's Wayne to him. Bridget, I gift you a formal welcome to our clan and our family. You're a fine addition to Gunnar's life and to ours.
Diolch Evior. I couldn't be more happy to Boma. Hoping Abati well in a case for me sure the years.
Yes, of course. As I say, it is wonderful to have you.
Yeah. Not gonna get my quest back? No. Alright. Let's go down to full jump. Alright, just because, let me talk to this dude.
You've been among us for quite some time, Reda. Are you ready to settle? Make a home here?
For a year or two, perhaps. But I am not the settling kind. I am a wanderer, always searching, never finding. Maybe one day.
Okay, I've talked to everyone here. Go back to the longhouse and we'll hey camera. What the hell's going on? It zoomed all the way out. Okay. Now if it's going to do a credit roll, then I'm just going to skip the credits. Okay. Well, I mean, this is actually what I was going to do anyhow. Now all my quests should be back, right? Okay, good. But I was getting worried there for a second. All right, well, let's... What the hell is this? No, we're not done with our journey yet. We're not going to do that. If anything, that will be the last thing we do. Since it's called The Last Goodbyes. So, let's meet our new arrivals and go to England.
An island of calm in this turbulent land. But my vision of fire
Good day, Eivor.
me.
Good day.
It would be good to rest beneath my dear old tree. I've always found peace there in the past.
When did we get two of these dogs? Alright, but before we do this, I'm gonna grab me another drink real quick, so we'll be back in just a few moments. All right. Good curiosity. I don't remember this one. Oh, that's last goodbye. Yeah, but that's the very last thing we're gonna do, which is gonna be. Oh wow. All right, let's go to Ireland.
Things have not gone as planned. Hi, Tom.
Do you want to die, thief?
Perhaps you can aid me in locating Hytham.
What is your purpose with him?
I have brought a sampling of goods from Ireland. That is, if I can bring my ships to dock.
Azar, I see you've met Eivor Wolfkist.
Ah, so you are Eivor. In fact, I bring you a message from Ireland.
I know no one in Ireland.
The letter is from Dublin's king. Sadly, I seem to have misplaced it.
The King of Dublin? Why would such a one write to me?
He wishes to expand trade to England. The purpose of my bringing goods here.
Azar is from the east, but lives in Ireland now. But in matters of trade, Azar, your king should petition Randvi.
He claims to know Eivor. He asked me to accompany you on the trip there.
I know no king, and I'm certainly not about to journey to Ireland.
But first, Azar, you must build a trading post. In fact, where is your trade ship?
Ah, yes. An unfortunate incident, most concerning. Trading rivals have blocked the river and thus my goods.
A blocked river hurts all Ravensthorpe. Stay, I'll put things right.
As you see, Eivor is a person of action. Find me later, when the river is safely clear.
Of course, my friend. I thank you, Eivor. I will find the king's letter in the meantime.
You keep insisting that I know an Irish king. It is a fantasy.
I don't know. Something about her is
What
suspicious.
king is it that sends me letters from Ireland?
Where's a blockade at? Up here? Let's see where to go to. We'll go here. We'll raid it. Actually, hold on. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Sorry, guys. We're bouncing back and forth. Let me go back here real quick. Only because
Use your tongue, or I will feed it to you.
Babe!
all right.
I would like to reorganize the crew.
Let's see here. Okay, so here, none of them actually. So that level stuff only has an effect in whatchamacallit. The river raids. Which one are you? You. But I know for a fact, was it you? Was it the musician? No, it was somebody mead. Yeah, mead lover. I know you're technically level 5. All right. Although my lieutenant's automatically part of the crew. All right. Only taking the mead lover because that's the one Drunzy wanted us to have. So.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
All right. Yeah. So the level only is when you do the river raid stuff, and well, we're done with the river raids. We got everything we could get out of it. No point in doing those some more. All right, to the blockade.
Sail! Catch the wind! Strike up a tune.
Oh, those are the sea lions.
I should be cautious around here.
No, you have nothing to worry about. Oh, excuse me. Now, hold on. You tell me those ships couldn't just sail around this way?
Here's the blockade to be cleared. Barrel down! I thought it'd be still.
Can we actually raid this?
We beat the Raven this stage.
Back at you, buddy.
Patience! Look for the open.
No!
Oh.
That's new leather.
Damn new leather. All right, y'all take care of the northern or southern side. I'll go across to the northern side. Wait, oh, we have avenging. Feel like a lumberjack climbing over this wood here. Oh, hold on there. Let me find out who this is here. All right, who do we got here? Wait, that's not. No, that's only 3. I just say, is there 4 there? All right, let me go ahead and just get this person in my list, just so I know. This one here is macaroon, huh? Is that you saying you eat macaroons in fall? 709. Okay. All right, fall. You're about to be avenged.
They won't like that.
That's one of them. Let's see. Oh, you're in trouble now.
Let's hit the bastards.
Are you guys that blind? You didn't see me just zigzagging around that? The guy should be coming on shore here, right? Oh, he's getting ready. Oh, he's winding up. He's winding up for the hit. Look at that wind up. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Your killer has been slain.
All right, fall macaroon. Are my guys coming to shore? Oh, there they are. Aha. All right, guys, you blow everything up. I'll stand here and supervise. Oh, let me shoot that guy in the head.
Let's go.
No, we're not done yet. Come on, burn. There you go. Good.
Should do it.
Nope. There you go. Any more to burn? Something over there. Someone want to blow that up? Are you saving that one for me? I guess you're saving that one for me. All right, back to home base. Excuse me.
Azar's trading rivals are defeated. The river is clear. Now we'll see about this so-called King of Dublin.
Is he a leprechaun? Now that's what would be funny to see. If and when, or once we go to Ireland, we see leprechauns.
Go. My eyes.
Okay, so there's no upgrading this. Not right now, at least.
Azar, the river is clear, save for a few bodies and sticks. Your goods will get through.
Your reputation comes honestly then, though I am not sure about the name Wolfkist.
The scar on my neck.
My Viking name would then be Azar One Eye.
Thank you, Azar One Eye. My men will help construct your trade post.
Then I am twice indebted to you. If ever you change your mind about Ireland, I will be found in the trade post, once built. Oh, and I found your letter. Here.
Yes, let's see this letter. That was a pretty nice trading post. Hello, Cousin Eivor. It's been many years since we parted. It has reached me that we are now both the same side, North Sea. Name just doesn't ring any bells.
My cousin Barith is alive, and King of Dublin. The Nornian never failed to delight.
Huh. Didn't know we had a cousin.
Eivor, are you prepared to go to Ireland?
Sure.
Azar, you did not tell me the king was my cousin.
It was most amusing this way, was it not? A little mystery.
I prefer to know what is what, but it was a pleasant surprise.
He's eager to see you. Shall we set sail?
Sure. Let's go.
Yeah, I would like to see this land, and my cousin Barith.
Ireland, a patchwork of petty kings jostling for hills and pastures and green, green glens. My adopted isle.
Although I hear they have some of the best butter in the world there. Irish butter?
Azar, how is it that Barith, as nose as ice, is king of Dublin?
Dublin is a Viking city, Eivor. But in fact, merchants and beggars come from all parts to parade in its muddy streets.
Oh, to think of Barith as king of a city.
It perhaps sounds grander than it is. Ireland has many, many kings. They litter the countryside, and Barith's throne is not secure. Flann Sinna calls the tune.
Who is he?
Soon to be crowned High King of all Ireland. Flann distrusts Vikings, though he needs them.
Barith will find a way. As a boy, he wasn't much of a fighter, but somehow always came out all right.
I'm sure what you say is true. Certainly, he is loved by his people.
Dublin, huh? Looks like a nice little bustling town.
Your crew can find lodging here. Come, let us find Barith.
Eivor! Blood of my blood! Look at you! You have Aunt Rosta's cheekbones!
And you, the 7-year-old, lives in you still.
It has been a long stretch since we pelted old Ganfrid with apple cores.
He never forgave us that.
And Sigurd in the clan? How goes with all?
There's much to tell you, Barith, but let me breathe your Irish air.
Thank you for keeping my ports from being set ablaze in my absence.
My ports? Yes, old man. I can rule my city even without you here. Eivor, you arrive in good time. I'm hosting a feast in honor of my son, Sigfrid. He is 17 today.
A 17-year-old son?
And rather a difficult boy at that. Come, there's much to show on the way to my castle.
A kingship, a son, and a castle. Truly, you have a fine life, Bahar.
Castle? It is a wooden house. Finely crafted, to be sure, but in Shiraz, it would be home to a middling rug merchant.
Lead me to your rock merchant's wooden hovel, Barith.
Alright, let's take a look here. So how big is this place? It's not bad. It seems to be about actually the size of Isle of Skye. Let me see here. From where we are to, let's say, right there. Actually, let me do it this way. That's 1, 2, 3. You just kind of gauge your size. 3,000, 4,000, 3,000. That's a decent sized place. Excuse me. Looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4 territories, each with their own wealth and whatnot. They haven't changed the order over yet, so, but I'm sure it will. Something will replace the order tab. Yeah, we'll get the initial quests going here, and then we'll start our exploration.
The biggest port in all Ireland.
You cannot appreciate Irish air without enduring the stench of our docks.
It is upon the strength of this port I plan to secure my kingship.
Azar told me that your throne may not be entirely steady.
King Flann needs some persuading is all. Dublin's vast trade web will bring wealth to all
all Ireland. If Flann can be made to see that, my kingship and that of my children's children will be safe.
I cannot guarantee your throne, but a vast trading web is within my power.
No one else I'd trust my commerce to, old man.
You let him call you that. I call him worse things.
I still owe you a horn of ale.
This is where I leave you.
Don't miss the banquet.
I'll be.
All right, I gotta look at something because something just sounds off here. I just need to validate something. Okay. Interesting. What I thought though. All right, sorry. Just checking something I was curious on. The hell is that? Is that a tusk? Also, let me see here. Oh, this is baby territory. We shouldn't have any problem here whatsoever.
Barrett, my nicey king. Aoife, this is my cousin, Eivor. Show her the bow I had you make for her.
This is for me. The craftsmanship is beautiful.
Me best work. Give her a try. Hit the targets before the sand runs out. Think you can get them all?
Oh, piece of cake.
I just want to get a feel for how the bow handles.
That's sure.
Watch my arrows fly.
I certainly will. Go!
Oh, this is a speed bow.
Damn good shot.
The bow needs tuning, but it is a very thoughtful.
No, it's just my aim needs tuning.
A long sea voyage.
The tuning?
Haven't got your
Tuning?
red legs yet.
Light bow. I'm gonna make sure it didn't change it on me, but let's see here. Now, can I get my arrows back? Oh, that's a new dog.
Well done, cousin. Wait, is that a house of God?
Aye, Christ's own church. Ireland is mostly Christian now, and so is Dublin. Many Norse chew the wafer.
You make a place for them.
Them? I myself have a place in Christ's house, as I do in the House of Thor. So long as a god has my back, he has my altar. I've built this city up from rubble. 20 years ago, us Vikings were beaten. The Irish took revenge and sacked Dublin.
The Tsar told me that it is a Viking city.
Norse founded it, and I nursed it back to health. When I became king, I was king of a mud pit.
Are we gonna see a river dance? Well, that's not kingly of you.
Gula litinu og má blanda þann sjálf. Ván þess að ein knarra færi rauð eða grænt.
There, up ahead, my home. My only regret is that my mother and my wife aren't here to greet you. They've gone on pilgrimage to the mountains just now. The waters there improve mother's health. I am left to discipline my wayward son.
And to host a banquet.
Which should be already underway.
Up, Barrett, for dear.
Here we are. Please, go enjoy yourself. I must have a word with my son. Come meet him before the night's out.
Sure.
Sir, I was not sure if I would see you here.
Why is that?
I thought you'd rather take stock of your wares than placidly observe caterwauling Vikings.
And you would rather spend time with this gossiping auntie?
I like to greet everyone at parties.
There is no shortage of amusements. Enjoy yourself.
Hey!
Hi, enjoying yourself?
It's great crack. It's a fine thing to celebrate future King Siegfried.
Can I ask, what is your life like in the city?
Well, there's a fair amount of work, isn't there? Hauling crates, shoveling muck. I'm a tanner myself. Long days stripping hides and dousing them in cow piss.
Oh, that's great.
Stench.
I can. I'm curious. How do you feel Barrett has done as king?
Oh, he's done a lovely job, he has. Likes to throw feasts. Invites us common folk. More host than king, perhaps, but he's a fine man, and the city has never been busier.
Enjoy the feast, friend.
You as well.
Siegfried, I expect my son to act like the future king, not roll in the muck.
So Flan will take you on as his farting court jester?
Think with your head and not your arse. Flan can assure my throne, which will one day be yours.
That makes you the arse.
Enough! Eivor, my son, Siegfried. I'm sorry, I must clear my head. Could you speak to the boy?
I was looking forward to meeting my cousin's son.
So, you're the cousin who Da speaks so fondly of. Is the old fool reduced to importing Vikings now?
In Norway, you'd be knocked to the ground by now.
Come on then, if you've any guts worth respecting.
Fine, whelp.
You won't land a single punch.
Well, actually, you're red. Damn. No, you're not. Yeah, you did have a red skull. I just knocked you on your ass. You didn't land a single punch.
Thanks for not beating me bloody.
I am not here to quarrel with you, Siegfried.
Da speaks so highly of you. I wanted to see if you lived up to the stories.
Does anyone? You're unhappy with how your father rules.
Da has the makings of a fine king, but he chooses to play the unctuous merchant instead.
A visit to Norway might do a young Vikinger like you some good.
I'd love to go with Da. Maybe the homeland would kindle his warrior spirit. Give Dublin a fair and fearsome king.
I thought we'd have more of a conversation.
I've lost track of your father. Any idea where he might be?
He wanted to clear his head. That means he's visiting grandfather's grave. Da has a chat with him almost every day.
Barrett can commune with the dead.
No, his conversations are all one-sided. The grave sits at the top of the hill.
I'll find him. Thank you, Siegfried.
Eivor, teach me how to hit like that sometime.
All right. Do I want to start my exploration? But hey, we got someone to avenge. Well, let's go avenge, shall we? Yeah. That fish should have been mine. Alright, so we'll do this avenge and then we'll start our exploration. It's appropriate this guy died in the cemetery, isn't it? And who are you? Ruse? And the person on... Who the hell killed you up there? Now you've got me curious, because I'm just curious. Anyhow, RUIZ_00. All right, buddy. Let me go back and avenge you. Just still weird that I thought this was supposed to be a peaceful place. So who the hell did you piss off? Wait, I don't even know if I can avenge you right now. I didn't see anyone. Since we're here, I guess we can get this treasure. Or not. There's a miner over here. Alright, well, we'll come back for that other one here after we make our rounds and do our avenging. Now I'm wondering, and we'll find out here in a little bit. Curious about something.
Are always such a pleasure.
This dog? No. How did this dog? I can't. I'm sorry. I'm not avenging you against a damn dog. I retract my avenging. What type of shit is that? You deserve that then. Make me come over. I'm not killing this damn dog. No, no. Ain't gonna happen. Can I clear this quest? Well, there's one way to clear the quest. So the avenge mission will disappear on a reload. I'm not gonna avenge you against if it was a wolf, but no. Especially since that's, I think, the same dog I was petting when I came into the place. So yeah. Sorry, buddy, you're... Okay, that... Make sure the avenging quest is gone. Okay, cool. Alright, well, let's start our exploration of the city. Alright, so a whole bunch of majors over there. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's what I count. 8. Alright, well, let's go over here. Well, actually, no. First things first. Let's go ahead. Oh, you know what? We're staying right next to you. Damn tattoo chase. Oh, damn tattoo chases. I hate them. I thought we were done with the damn tattoo chases. Any dice here? I wonder if they expanded the dice stuff. For this expansion, because there was no dice in when we went to Asgard, and we're playing as Odin. I would expect Nice to be here. Well, I didn't see any. I saw stables. I saw drinking horns. Now, did that show me all of? Did that expand the map at all? All right, so that's good. That shows me all of Dublin. The hell's that? The hell's? Hold on. Where's the legend? That. The hell's the circles? Trade post. Okay. So we got these artifacts in this place now. Some sort of fragment. Children of whatever the hell that is. So a couple different things here. All right. So I'm mainly concerned with the majors. The minors. Unless I run directly into them, I think I'm gonna let the minors go. Maybe, we'll see. Now, I don't know if I can do the raid yet, or if I have to push the quest a little bit more. And we'll try not to damage too much stuff in our cousin's kingdom here. So we'll walk and not plow through fences if possible. Oops. What is this? What is this? Oh, I can customize my ship.
What do you see, Sunan?
That actually... Oh yeah, it is there. Okay. And that looks like a tattoo parlor. There's a blacksmith. Makes sense, yeah, because what's his name's not here. The tattoo crap. We'll be doing a raid on that island here. In fact, we could do that right now, actually. Yeah, because we're right next to the
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
right next to the whatchamacallit. Now the fact that there's a place to sit. Whoops. The fact that there's a blend-in thing there makes me curious what's going to happen. Something obviously has to happen that makes this place not friendly per se. Can you not go? Oh. Nope. Come on. Surely you can get in this thing. Oh no, I guess you can't. What did that do for us? Because clearly you can't jump through that. And you can't jump through this one either. Oh, you know what? I know what we're doing, I bet. Oh. That window open? Was that window open the entire time? Right, where's my boat? My boat's over there. We do have soldiers. So now, what's the raid going to give us? Kind of curious about this. This is part of Dublin. I mean,
More sail!
we have you know, our damn. Watch that boat, folks. We have all the supplies we need for our settlement. Are we going to be doing something to help his settlement out, perhaps? Of course, could we be raiding, you know, places in his territory? I mean, we are technically guests here. Is that the raid point? There's the raid point.
Let's hit the bastards!
I mean, it's possible that we're just going to get ore and, you know, weapons and armor from this place. Who knows?
Lay waste my
Die, you! Your time's up, Cur!
That's. I'm curious. Now you guys are showing me a skull on your whatchamacallit.
Odin! Odin!
I'll take you!
Oh, he dead. Are you dead? No, you were dead. I thought you were dead. I still want one of those damn axe thingies. Oh. Oh, let go. Excuse me.
Thanks, Eivor.
Anyone else out for the count? Down for the count? Out and down, down and out.
Give me a hand over here.
What are we getting? Trade post supplies, okay. Now, are these trade post supplies going to be used to like build up the trade posts to a higher level, or? Well, we'll find out, I guess. Now, what new skill are we getting? So this should be a new skill, right? New ability, smoke bomb. Yeah, I don't need a smoke bomb arrow. You know why? All I gotta do is hit someone point blank with my current bow, and it will go smoking. One more. Hairball.
Rich pickings here.
Give me a hand.
All right. there anything else here? I mean, we do have a whole bunch of miners here. I mean, what the hell? What the hell? We'll grab that one last. And then we'll fast travel back to our sync point. Alright, where's our miners at here? So, looks like there's maybe 2 down in the water. So 2 and 3. There's one over here I missed. Huh. Oh yeah, right there. Sorry. Yeah, they're both down in the water area. Double check anything else up here. Nope. Okay, cool. And actually, no, we're not going to fast travel back to the encampment, because we might as well work on our explorations, right? You know, you could have just hit the water to begin with. All right, cool. Well, that's different. I've never seen that before. That wasn't fabric. That was this stuff here. Found at trade posts or hidden throughout the. I don't know what those are for. Huh. No, we'll see. See what these are for, I guess, later on.
Let's see.
Uh-oh. New avenging. Well, we know one thing's for sure. No damn dog killed you. I'm still scratching my head how a damn dog could have killed you. Damn, you're on fire, dude. Okay. So this one here will be legitimate avenging. Now, is that a one? You can never tell. I think that's a 1. W1 NK ER90. All right, buddy. Oh, the Axeman got you, huh?
May you feast at Odin's side, warrior.
All right, now we can get out of here. Unless someone new wants to show up to die. All right, so now we're going to go. Because this is part of Dublin. Let's sail to here.
Run up the stairs! Sing, my ravens.
I'm kind of curious what this trading post thing is. Excuse me. I'm guessing that smoke up there is the actual trading post. Okay, let's not run aground, guys. I just said don't run aground. Gotta wait till the last minute to turn. All right. Let's just see here. Where's the border at? There's the border. Okay. Excuse me. All right, so what is this all about?
They will attack on sight here.
They will. Hello, bull.
Hey! I'll split you!
Damn, you're good. Not so good now, are you?
Troll-kissing coward!
This is interesting. For a level 55 area. You guys are awful strong.
You married tough luck.
So is a trading post something I take over? But that may come later. Because we haven't technically advanced the quest that far yet, presumably for this. But I imagine that's what's going to happen is we have to liberate the trading posts. All right, let's see what this is here. Fast travel point. So what mysteries? So oh, you know what? So they got the Irish artifacts. What else we got? The Irish artifacts will be like Roman artifacts. That's straightforward. What is this thing? So now you've piqued my curiosity. Okay, so that's Irish artifact. Some king, son of so-and-so, died in his sleep. Okay, so now we're tomb robbers. I mean, we were tomb robbers before, really, if you think about it. All right, I'm gonna stay on the outside of the main city for the moment. So let me do it this way. Let's ride to this point here, and then we can go down. This way we stay inside the boundary. But keep number 1 off to our right. Well, sort of. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have full-blown order members here. I think this is gonna be almost more like how it was with Isle of Skye. You know, there'll be an artifact or something here. Maybe. I don't know. No. Oh, okay, I'm just barely crossing it. That's okay. Okay, so this here is blue, so that's more of a quest or something. Or... Oh! Oh. Stone stacker. Oh, yeah, you know. Figured that would carry on. How tall of a stack do we gotta get? 4 stones, can't be that tall. But I say that now. Okay, that's a small one. Just when you thought we were done stacking stones. This here I can actually, I think, get just by maybe just stacking these up. Yeah, maybe not. Can I just then stand this one up? Not if you slam it down like that. Although, change this out. Grab that one. This one on. This one here can stand up. Find the right stack. Alright. Wow, that actually held. I honestly thought that was going to tip over. All right, I think. Yeah, let's go over here. Still trying to validate something here. Find out here on the next one. We do this. Alright, so what's this one gonna be? The hell are all these? Is this a lot of weird ass rocks?
Be my eyes soon.
Well, that's something you don't see every day. Yeah, I can honestly say I don't think I've ever seen anything like that before. I thought I saw... Yeah, I thought I saw some miners. That's in a cave. And you guys give me the standard loot? Standard iron? Yeah, standard iron, okay. I'm gonna need a key for that. I see a key. Excuse me. That's a treasure map, I believe. Right. All right, just gotta take a gander here. I don't know why, but well, I think this treasure map may have something to do with all these stones with rocky eyes, or all the stone circle thingamabobbers. Let's see. That's not what I expected. Really doesn't. All right, let me go ahead and snip this real quick. Get a little bit of a closer look at it. All right, so take a look at the world here. That's a interesting image. I'm looking at the whatchamacallit, the map. Can't quite. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting to find, because unless it's it's just weird. All right, well, we're not worried about that. Oops, right this minute. Next stop is over here. We gotta get a key for that one. So we'll get close and then see where the key is. Out of curiosity, though.
Survey the area, Sunan.
I don't know. I have a feeling something about these are going to come into play later on. I don't know why. They stand out too much not to. All right. What was that? Oh, that was just a plant. All right, where's the key at?
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Right over there, I bet. A lot of ore around here. A lot of ore. Not like I need any of it, but still. Right, horse, you'll figure your way, all right? All right.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Of course it's blocked from the other side. Or up, no. Up. That's not gonna do much good for me. Not from that angle. Oh, you know what? I got it. Somewhere on this rope here. Or, yeah, a little bit more. Gotta find a damn perfect pixel to shoot at. Not what we're here for. What we're here for is up here. Actually, we're not here for you either, but thank you. Yeah, that's what we're here for. Here, let me crouch so I don't get my feet wet. No? Don't work that way. All right, horsey, go ahead and go back to shore somewhere. We'll call you up later. All right. That's what I thought. Okay. All right, so excuse me. We got something right there. And that's up, but not up all the way. It's not on the roofs. Artifact, perhaps? Or treasure map? Saga page? That's not what I wanted you to do, Eivor. Where is it? Maybe it is. That's the saga page. Or cycle page, whatever the hell that is. His wife, oh, shame on you reading his love letters. And no idea what the hell that says. That's okay. It's all minor up here. Actually pretty big for a minor loot. Alright, let's go get this damn tattoo. Much as I'm not looking forward to this. There it is over there. Alright. Before we do this, let me see here. Is there a way to trick this? No, but in looking, okay, if I were the tattoo,
My eyes.
it's going to take me along this think it's going to go around this way, around that way, over that way. I don't know. We'll try to keep up as best we can. Oh, I had to collect. I had it again. Damn it, Eivor. Okay, actually, that's me. I'm just hitting it. I'm not ready to hit it. Gotcha. That actually wasn't so bad. No, not more offerings, please. Please, please don't have this be fish. That'd be iron ore or fabric. Hell, even tungsten. Anything but fish. I want to be done with fishing. 50. Can't even read what it says here. Delicacies. Where the hell do I get delicacies at? Alright, so that will be the last mystery. Alright, let's go get this last major. We'll stop by the trading post. I mean, where else would one get delicacies? I haven't so far looted any delicacies. I don't think. Have I looted any delicacies? I mean, I presume. Well, actually, I'm not even going to presume that. See. Wouldn't be a collectible. It'd be down in trade goods. I mean, how about some dry bread instead? People may think that is a delicacy, right? You know, it's not stale bread. That's in cave or a well. I have a feeling, actually it's over there further. It's in this fortress. I'm guessing this is a restricted fortress.
This area is off limits.
Or off limits, restricted. One and the same. Okay, down there, where we want to go. Wow. You'd think you'd have more people coming to investigate the big ass explosion that just took place. Alright, let's stop by the, okay, you can stand up, Eivor. Stop by the trade merchant. To see if they sell delicacies. The trade merchant? Oh, you're the blacksmith. This one here?
Hi.
Hi. That's quite straightforward.
I can fetch this if you want.
Girl of knowledge. Yeah, I think I can afford that. Why not? Fashions, carbon, tungsten. Yeah, we'll go take that.
A smart purchase. Will you be buying this?
No, because I don't not much into predator bows. Runes. Not really. I don't need. I don't think. What's that?
This could be nice.
That's guardian lamp, huh? Longboat stuff. Irish folk. New hair, same old hairstyles. Fishing items, which I'm not really worried about. All right, so no delicacies from you.
I must take my leave. So long.
All right. Yeah. That's everything minus the offering, which until I understand what a delicacy is or where to get them, I really can't do much for it. That's a miner. Those are stacked miners. Where's our Gerald cousin at? Said something about a hill. I think he's over here. Or our cousin's son said he's on a hill, so I think he's over this way. Before we go over there, I'm gonna grab me a drink real quick, so I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, let's go find our cousin who, oops, should be, I think he's back here somewhere. Still scratch my head though on how that one guy died to that dog. And more so, how he died way the hell over here to that dog. Right, I'm thinking actually kill. I'm gonna go where that tree is. Yeah, because it says near a large tree. That looks like a large tree to me. There he is.
Barth. Why so uneasy?
A king must forever be on guard. When I'm upset or uncertain, I come here to seek my father's spirit.
I didn't even ask after him. Somehow I knew he'd...
Some years ago, he was destined to die in battle, and he did.
He sits with Odin now. My family owes yours a solemn debt.
That winter, your family came to stay with us. I remember your birth, screaming like a warrior.
The plague year. No one would take us in. No one but your mother and father. I owe your family my life.
And what a life we had. I have fond memories of you and I slipping out to hunt.
In dead of night. Stars in the sky. Moonlight on snow. And that's how I got that scar.
I do feel bad about that. What about the one on your cheek?
This, a caution from the gods about my vanity.
Come, if we tell all our stories, we'll be here a week.
Do you see something?
My imagination run amok, but let us away.
Something's here.
Funny how just the slightest noise sets a fellow on edge.
By Thor's hammer, Barith, I could sleep a week.
Not as spry as the old days, eh? When we'd search the night in hopes of catching a will-o'-the-wisp.
Did we catch one? I have a memory of catching one.
Wait. Hold on.
What?
Back! Bind his hand!
The hell is that? That's a major ass dog, isn't it? I see you over there.
Who were they?
My ascension to the throne has not been without contest. The previous king's son, Thorstein, is resentful.
You told me nothing of this.
You are my guest. I am not going to burden you with petty concerns.
Petty concerns. I now know why you've been anxious all evening.
I 'Tis worrying. He's never been so bold before.
He sees you as a usurper to his throne.
Perhaps, but he doesn't seem to want to take it. He contents himself by stealing and smuggling with his band of ruffians. It's petty Viking raiding, but it puts me in a bad light with Flann. That's certain. Keep a sharp watch. Brigands rove the streets tonight.
You can be sure of me, my king.
Bro, I thought he was talking to me.
What? You know I am always the last to leave a party. What is wrong?
We were ambushed by Thorstein's men. Rivals I was not made aware of.
Small wonder King Flann does not embrace you, Barrett. You cannot keep control of the Vikings in your own city.
Thorstein makes me look like more of an arse than I do on my own.
I see. It is the High King's disfavor that makes this shameful. My cousin, I will take care of Thorstein.
No, I do not want to drag you into this sorry mess. Perhaps he'll accept silver to lie low.
For a week or two, but then he'll be back and back again. I can remove this blot once and for all.
Eivor, this is not your fight.
For any and all of your God's sakes, Barrett, let Eivor help you.
As of this moment, Barrett, my arm is yours. Whatever is needed to bring Flann's smile upon you, I will do.
Eivor, I have never been so happy.
Your family saved mine those years ago. A fitting reply would be to secure your throne. I will start with Thorstein.
It happens that Siegfried may know something. He once ran with Thorstein's gang.
Sadly true. Seek him tomorrow in the marketplace. After a night of carousing, he likes to recuperate there.
We will begin to forge a bond with High King Flann on Rise of Sun. Said Siegfried would be at the marketplace. I need to learn more about Thorstein.
What? I acquired a lynx. How does that work? Am I going to have an animal companion now with me? That's... What the hell is this? A turnip. That's a quest item. Okay. I'm confused now. So we'll see how this works.
I'll never learn.
Oh, are we gonna play dice? Oh, this is a different game.
Morning, Siegfried.
Eivor, it was a rough night. I drank too much and I am desperate to calm my belly.
I cannot help your belly. But could you tell me what you know of this man, Thorstein?
I told you I tried to join his gang, eh? Thorstein is a real Vikinger. Like you, but louder.
You weren't allowed to join.
Too young and gangly. Amma wouldn't even show me where his hideout is.
Tell me a bit about this Amma.
Likes her ale the way kittens like milk. Spends her time getting tiddly on the docks, chatting up passers-by.
I will speak to her. Perhaps Thorstein will regret not letting you in his gang.
Listen to me. If you're smart, you won't cross Amma. She's a vicious fighter.
Yeah, you obviously don't know me. So, someone who drinks on the docks. Now, I gotta see. Is this just one of the contract kids? Or is this actually, what's his name? It's actually Reva. Yeah, imagine that. I'm trying to speak to you, kid.
Good day, good day.
Yeah, what are your dailies? Lunar armor. Huh. Kind of a cool thing when you have a full set. Getting hit pushes people away. And then the hell's that? Nepta. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna spend my stuff on this. Speaking of that, let's just see here. Oops.
I have to go. See you soon.
Says the weekly. Let me see what the weekly whatchamacallit has. If it's gonna let me get it or not. No, it won't let me get it yet. I don't know why. It just doesn't let me get this. It takes like I have to go back the next day to get it for whatever reason. All right. Where am I going for the docks? Go north. Oh, excuse me. Or I could just fast travel to my boat. And someone that's fishing.
Enjoying her ale. Likely to be a mom. What are you drinking, friend?
The finest ale in town. I like fine things, so you have my attention. What are you doing here, darling?
Looking for a good drink and good company.
You've stumbled into the right ale house. Excellent ale and better conversation.
The ale leads to chatting, leads to, well, who knows?
Ooh, let's find out.
All right. Wow, I didn't even mess up that one. I'm surprised.
Is that all you can do?
Ooh, you are wicked!
You are a compelling woman. What is it you do?
You may have heard of Thorstein. I'm one of his most trusted friends.
I have heard of him. Very impressive that he trusts you.
He's like a brother to me. A not very bright brother. He entrusted me with the key to his secret lair.
He has a lair. I would very much like to see that.
Over in Dubke Landing? Sorry. Thorstein would get all pouty. But perhaps you'd like to join me for a meal.
I'd rather join you for something else.
Can't wait to find out what that is. But hold that thought. I don't feel well. I best move about a bit.
Best go hooded here. I need to get that key from her. If I'm careful, I can avoid a fight.
Except you're drunk, Eivor, and I can't move.
Hey, what are you up to?
Nothing. Just sobering up. Well, I guess we're gonna kill you. Sorry, honey.
Mama, you're too trusting.
Alright, now where are we going? Over there. Okay. Hopefully we'll be sobering up soon.
You're a too trusting fool. Your key is mine. Now to find Thorstein's hideout. Sunan, guide me.
Wait, is this where was I here earlier? No. It looks like we're sober again, though. But yeah, get unstuck, why don't you? All right, let's take a look at what we got down here. What's funny is that person right there is just standing right there, no care in the world.
Is this the lair Amma spoke of?
We want to capture him?
For you, Thorstein.
Why do we want to capture him?
I don't know, Thorstein. You know how she is. Swilling pale. Now, she's gotten worse than ever. You want us to look for her, Thorstein? She yanks my scabbard, that one. Now go about your duties. She'll show up.
No, she won't. Hey, you two! Come and get me! Haha! Oh! I thought I saw some gold here. Oh, there it is. Then, since we're here, we'll grab it. Luxuries. Okay.
Who are you? How did you get in here?
Magic.
You made a mistake when you came for Barith McKeever.
Oh, gods! You plan to kill me? Give my head to whatever Irish master you and Barith serve.
I serve no Irish master.
Bullscat! If you had any Norse loyalty, you'd be like me. running the filthy god-eaters from the island. The King of Dublin should look out for Vikings.
I should not be seen in this area.
Those cunts who killed our forebears. Join me. I could use someone with real balls. And the silver is good.
Be silent, and I might show you mercy.
Anyone else? Yeah, let me go take these guys out.
Here's a rock for your skull.
Damn. That looks like the exit up there. Finish clearing this out first. And since there's gold over here, might as well grab it, right? Excuse me.
Be silent, and I might show you mercy.
Yeah, like how get him to the castle, which isn't really a castle, it's just a longhouse. Yeah, these people in the street, they have no care about this. Like, oh, there's some more drunk Irish people and Vikings. Although it wasn't, yeah, I mean, it was Norse people, because one of them said, had a Norse name, which said Norse man. I don't think it was these guys.
Common refuse. Delivered to your judgment, King Barith.
Thorstein, author of the plot to waylay me and my cousin.
Well, you know how it is, Bardish. A fellow needs some silver. A king could fetch Dublin's treasury in ransom. Although I'm not certain you'd bring in quite so much.
Say so, Barith, and I will cut out his insolent tongue.
On your feet, Thorstein. You bloody my floors. It is a weighty decision. I would have my closest friend advise me. Eivor, how shall I deal with this ruffian?
Ooh. It's not gonna be the bottom one. Top or middle? Top or middle?
All must see that you are a just, resolute king. A stately and dignified execution is called for.
Well said, Eivor. I want no blood feud lasting generations, Thorstein. You are not worth the bother. Dublin confiscates your land and silver. I banish you forevermore. Be gone by sundown.
Bend
Wrong
the knee
answer.
and show your thanks.
Best to you, King. I've better places to be than Dublin.
Father! Why choose weakness?
Give every enemy a length of rope. Soon they will carry your noose.
Peace. Flann Sinna will soon rule all Ireland. Flann Sinna has the power to make or undo my kingship and that of my son. He is the center of all. But Flann distrusts me. He does not believe I'm truly Christian. By showing Christian mercy, I begin to change his mind.
You are more shrewd than I took you for, cousin. Maybe Thorstein's release is worth a kingdom, but will mercy be enough?
That is why I must build trade. Flann will see that the strength of Dublin's ports is the strength of Ireland.
Show him the power of that trade, cousin. Obtain some rare item from afar, some spice or gem or weapon.
And gift it to him at the coronation. It will represent Dublin's reach and help secure my crown.
Flann will hear of your Christian mercy. Meantime, I will speak to Asar about a gift.
Meet me before the coronation. We will go together.
Yeah, I don't know. Another avenging. Now, I have a feeling this avenging here could be actually doable. In that it could be from the ambush. Maybe. In which case, the body still may be here. But if it's a dog again, then I'm not avenging and killing that dog. Is this the same one? No, but he's pretty much dead in the same spot. And I bet you any money it's this damn dog. Well, I'm gonna get him on the list initially. And I'm not gonna, because it has to be the dog. Which makes me scratch my head. All right. So let me go, where are we going? Let me just put a marker. Because if it's a dog, then I'm gonna save it and reload again. Oh, excuse me. Because I'm not killing this damn dog. The only thing I can think of is that guy there actually died the mangy dog that is part of the ambush, and the game can't have you go after that because that was part of the ambush. So what it's doing is it's putting the next closest dog as a target. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, I'm not killing this dog. No. Yeah, we're going to save and reload. I'm not. Interestingly enough, though, why does it give me? I'm not doing it. Not doing it. Save, reload. Just to get that Avenge quest cleared. I just scratching my head on that. All right, so here's the deal. If I see any more bodies appear in that area over there, they're on their own. Because that's the damn dog. Because interestingly enough, it's not like it gives me, what should you call it? It doesn't give me an assassination option unless that avenge mission is up. So that's the only thing I can think is the game is substituting the mangy dog during that ambush with that dog there. And you know that's not the last we've seen of that Thorsten dude.
Eivor, welcome to my shop.
I came to ask a favor.
It is pleasant to strengthen friendships. What do you seek?
Barith wishes to show Flann the value of Dublin's trade. Could we obtain a gift from a distant land?
This is the very problem vexing me. You see, I have acquired land in Rathdown, previously owned by Thorstein, in fact. But the land has gone to Thornendog, smugglers as well. Once cleared, its trading route will serve our heart's desire.
In this case, my heart desires an exotic gift, which would be...
A spice merchant I know covets pelts of fine fur. Rathdown has an abundance. It is a perfect match.
Spice is a gift fit for a king. Thank you, Asar.
It is north of here. You go clear it of smugglers while I sit on my ass. No need for thanks.
Wow. Hey, at least he's honest and straight to the point, right? And this is up here. You go take care of it. I'll just sit here on my ass. Yeah. Okay.
Rathdown is north of Dublin. I should journey there.
Now, I'm sure by now it's respawned. And so that's what I thought with these things here, that they were going to be sort of like a, we take them over and, what do you call them? Liberate them. That's not the dude I kicked from up there, is it? I mean, they still may be dead. I don't know. No.
This place is heavily guarded.
I'm also confused on the, what do you call it?
Needs them cleared away.
Confused on the leveling here. And what I mean by that is, this is supposed to be a 55 zone, give or take. And every single person I've encountered so far has been a Red Skull. But I do know one thing. That validated right there for sure. Your max power is 321, 4, 5, 37. Yeah. So 537 is your max power. Because all I'm getting now are mastery points. So we might as well go ahead and fade it out, right? So that is literally everything. Now it's not like those guys were tough to begin with. They were actually sort of simple. Now for the mastery points, I mean, I don't know if I want to do a round robin or not. I already spent 1 point there. No, we'll round robin it, why not? There. Building cost is one. Hold on. What is that? Just out of curiosity. Looks like a document of some sort. Deed. Oh. Does this document grants the rights to... Oh, okay.
Are you Eivor? Over here.
I'm Eivor.
You're one of Asar's men.
I am. Azar tells me you two are interested in furs to trade for a gift.
It'll show King Flawn the reach of Barrett's trade.
We'll get the furs you need.
How can I help?
With trade post supplies. We'll build up the post for better and faster trade.
I got a hold of some trade post supplies.
Atch! You don't waste time settling in, I see. Yes, these are exactly what we need.
Check the signboard. So we can either do a workman's cottage, where they can rest, refresh without needing to go home. For those that have one, when built, the cottage increases the production of goods. Or for 70, refill of arrows, some rations for strength. Okay, I don't need supplies right now. Is there a third one? Oh, there's something over here. Storehouse provides an area to better organize and store goods. When built, increases the storage capacity for your chest in Dublin. So, build the cottage increases. Let's go with this. For now.
Well done. We'll send the furs to Dublin. Azar will help you find more posts to capture.
Goodbye, friend.
Once you restored, increases efficiency by building structures. Yeah. So, does the map show me something? Oh, it does. So, I get +2 cloth a minute. Oh, and I can even fast travel there. Cool. So, for furs or whatnot. So I don't have enough to do anything else right now, right? Because I'm at 90. Well, I could do the one for the arrows, but I'd rather get 10 more and do the storehouse. Because the supply depot just gives me what? Rations and oh, I can't even do that one. Never mind. Oh, I'm at 6. Wait, hold on. I could have sworn it said I was at. I'm confused. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. I was looking at that one, not that one. All right. All right. So I think what we're gonna do though is I think we're gonna save it here, and we will pick this up on the next stream. All right then. So until next time.